It's pretty darn good.
Good morning.
Missing something?
How are you guys doing? I can't talk. 1 second. That's how you start the stream, by not being able to talk at all, right? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Okay. Gravy. All right. Let's go live here. Let's stop music. Let's start here. It's Clippy. No password to join the server. Password to join the farm, maybe? Could be. It's our first field. We've got enough money. We've got a couple of tractors. So we're going to be doing contracts. Moose says city builder on the market. Town to city. Free demo right now. Nice. Nice. And here's our John Deere. We just started seeding our very first field here. And we'll fertilize and lime it. Love the red soil. Love the red soil. You're on your second account. It's good to have a couple accounts to keep your types of content separated, right? That's what we've done. Okay. Am I seeding? Okay. I'm seeding. You got 3 accounts. I have 2 active accounts, 2 semi-active accounts, and then 2 accounts that have different reasons for existing. So I guess I have 6 accounts. One of them probably is unnecessary. Hello, M&Ms. Glad you like our videos. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the subscribers recently too. And we got a new member. If you look right up there, there's the new member list. The new members at the back end of it, the dark blue. Got a new member. Happened when Jess was streaming, so thank you. So here, let's take a quick look. No, that's going to dox myself, isn't it? If I look at my YouTube accounts, if I show you my YouTube accounts, I'm sure it shows you, let's see here, switch account. Yeah, it shows you, does it show you my email address for those? Yeah, it does. So I've got, well, we've got the 3 J's. We share that with myself, Jess, and James. We've got Juan Rempel channel, so that's got all the trucking. We've got Sleep with a Trucker, which I was going to shoot a video this week, but I got home a day early, so couldn't quite get there. Yeah, Roadblock M&Ms, you can get banned for that. I wouldn't do that kind of crap. So Sleep with a Trucker, and then there's Misty or Wandering Mist. That one is going to get more and more updates as we get our RV up and running. And then we got the Juan channel up here, so just so I can do the comments better when people call me by name. And then we have the other one that was going to have a thing. It's got 2 subscribers, but it kind of, I didn't like the name of it. Wandering Mist kind of took over that one. So really, 5 channels. 5 channels. Only 2 of them are monetized. Yeah. Anyway, back to farming. Okay. Let's take a look here. If someone joins, we have any? No, we don't. Okay, what are things we could get people to do? We could do some bailing. Have to borrow that? Yes, we would have to borrow that. Yep, we would have to borrow that. Gaming with Roxy. RXY. Why do I put an O in there? Rexy? No. Yeah, Rexy, right? I'm going to go with Rexy, right? I'm like, how do I pronounce your name? Fertilizing, we don't really want to do those, or spraying. Stone picking would be one to do that would make us some good money. Weeding would. I'll borrow the items for stone picking. What time of day is it? It's noon. I'll just do the one for now. Oh, we have a completed. What? What just happened? What? I just accepted that and it completed the contract. Let's pick another one here. Borrow items. Okay, that one didn't auto-complete. Okay. We're gonna have too much money. I'm gonna have to cheat the money out. I have to cheat the game because it... Okay, we have to subtract $13,800 from our account. I need a Jess to join so she can cheat money out. What? Okay. Well, that just happened. That was weird. That was super weird. 1 second, let me click. Hello, Mahid? Mahid? I can't pronounce your name, but that's my effort. Alright, let's get rid of that. Do a U-turn here. What is this? It's just an open park. It looks like it's just an open park area. Excuse me? Where are you going, bud? I feel like the GPS is confused. This is our first house. Our first house, our first field. Our first tractor, our first implements. We started on the last stream with no money, no property, just zero. We own nothing, completely homeless. And we're seeding our first field. Don't mind me driving over the front lawn. It's fine. It's fine. I tell you, it's fine. It's easier if you just call you GWR or just gaming. Well, make your name easier then. Simplify your name. I know that's a mistake I made. We used to be the 2J's Gaming. And then it occurred to me, if I have to tell people that we're a gaming channel, I'm not doing a very good job. So we removed the gaming, and then we removed the, and then we just became 2J's. And then my brother started streaming a little bit. We became 3J's. I heard a whimpering dog. Where's a whimpering doggo? Poor doggo. Okay. Let's make a little more of an end row here. Remember your first username? It was Gravedigger Fan, I think, something like that. Nice guy, can you play? I'm sure you can. I think you're capable of playing. So I guess we need to set up another account here. That's another farm. Create a new farm. It's just going to be bank. Doesn't need a password. The bank is the piggy bank, right? Create farm. And then we'll transfer money. Can I transfer money out to it now? Transfer money. Okay, I can. Okay. Let's transfer out 13,800. Transfer. There. Now we've cheated the money back out. Awesome. Hey, Robert. Okay, we got less money now. So we should buy more farmland. That should be our next goal. Field 17 is $30,000. We have the money. What's on that field? What is that color? Carrots. Okay, we'll just plow over that. Doesn't need plowing. Nope, we can just cultivate over that. Let's just buy it. Let's buy it. Buy. Yes. There we go. We own 2 fields. 2 fields. This is awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. Gravedigger Fan Monster Jam. Yeah, you're right. It was extremely long. Make it short and simple. Make it short and simple. I still think yours is too long. Although I call you Gravy Grave or Gravy. Other people just call you Reaper. So maybe you should just change your name. Which one's more popular? More people call you one or the other? Probably Reaper. Maybe you should just change it to just Reaper. The Good Reaper. I don't know. Reaper. Reaper means harvester, right? You're harvesting. What is the name for the name? What is the name for the name? What is the name for the name?
Well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
You found the name for the name. Awesome. I'm glad you found the name for the name. You get called Grave or Reaper. That's about the same amount of time. So that's the thing. Once you start building a brand, don't change your name. Bearded found that out the hard way. Nobody knew who he was. His views dropped down dramatically, right? It's like Bearded was a fine name. Keep the name. Because you can look at my analytics for the main channel, at least. The amount of people that just search for the channel name, that's how they find my videos. They just punch into search the channel name. The amount of people that do that is crazy. There's a lot of people that do that. So it's important. So, I made a mistake. All right. Well, we might as well do it now. Oh, I didn't mean to reset. Oops. Whatever. Purchase soil information. Yes. Tram lines. There we go. None. Purchase soil information. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, I figured we made that mistake. That's okay. It's fixable. I'm playing with precision farming, and I forgot to actually buy the soil information before planting. So I need to buy the soil information as soon as I buy the field. Not a great place to store this, but this is what we have right now. Maybe I'll just store it on the front yard because it's so big. It's just so big. Okay. Until we buy more farmland. How much is the farmyard? $623,000. Yikes. Do we even want to buy that farm yard, or do we want to buy our own? Hey, Shane. Welcome from Ireland. We could build our own farm. Wonder if we just bought like field 3 or something. half the money. It's on a hill, though. What's the field? 1. Field 56. Is that just all the roads? I think that's just a highway. Field 1 is this field. Field 56 is the highway itself. So you can buy the highway itself. Okay. Okay. Just YouTube sent me an email. What's the password? Probably real, like always. Keep the farm real. I'm debating. What should our goal be? Should our goal be to buy this farm? Except there's a dude on my farm. Hi, Grandpa. This is the starting farm you start with. If you don't cheat it to make the game harder for ourselves. Maybe we want to buy this. Then we get the chickens and the cows. But perhaps before we buy it, we want to have grass fields so that we can provide food for the cows. Yeah, maybe. So nice guy, if you want, there's a couple of options here. You could grab a cultivator and cultivate field 17 with one of the old Model A's there. Or you could do a contract that's already selected, or you could pick a different contract that you'd like to do and do that. If we buy field 2, we're immediately changing the way this road works. I hate that little corner. I think that's the options. Oh, roll. I gotta roll the field, don't I? Let's see. Let's see. Do I need to roll the field? Yes, needs rolling. Okay. Let's roll the field. Or you could grab one of the John Deere's and grab the fertilizer, the orange one there, and fertilize the field that we just planted. That's an option too. I don't know. There's things to do. There's things to do. And the weeding contract says 91% done. I got a feeling this map has got some issues with. Is that even working? Is this roller rolling? Is it rolling now? It's hard to tell. Looks like it's changing textures now. It wasn't at first. Not loading it yet. Well, let's go make 2 rounds and see what it looks like. Which cultivator? For cultivating, that's a weeder on the farmyard there. If you want to cultivate, it's going to be this little green one right beside me. If you want to do field 17 with the Model A, pick the bigger Model A. It's a little extra horsepower. And you got the plow and the cultivator parked over here. If you're going to go for field 17 and cultivating, that's what I would do. Grab, the Model A you're in. Grab that and then cultivate over all the carrots. And then we'll have to see if we want to seed anything there. This month or save it for another month. We'll look at the calendar. Brakes. That's not the direction field 17 is, but like, where's Nice Guy going? I think Nice Guy is lost. He's just frozen in fear now. Nice Guy, do a U-turn. Taking the long way. Just wasting our fuel dollars. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Oh, you have to print it black and white only, yeah. Okay, Kyle has made a U-turn, is coming back. Decided not to burn all our fuel. Oh, we don't have a fuel tank yet, do we? Where do we fuel up? I guess there's gas stations, right? There's probably gas stations around. We're gonna have to find where those are until we get our own. I hate this roller. Those chains are so rigid. It's like, I wish the chains were flexible, but it's probably a limitation with the modding. It's like, if you hit reverse, these chains are completely inflexible. It's like, yeah! Not quite realistic. Just overheated your mower, just waiting for it to cool down. Continue mowing. That's a thing you guys have to do a lot more over there, is mowing your lawn. That's a regular thing. I don't think anyone in North America understands how fast your grass grows in Belize. While you have no idea how much snow shoveling Canadians have to do, Canadians have no idea how much mowing you have to do. Yep. And once a week mowing is, even that is pushing it. The grass gets pretty tall. You should be almost mowing it twice a week if you want to keep it at a reasonable height. I guess you guys are coming into rainy season here pretty quick, right? Yep, I just did that. You yawning? Yeah. Did you sleep any better? Sleep? Did you say sleep? Slightly, okay. I definitely didn't sleep very long. I could have done with more sleep. It takes 8 hours to mow your lawn. I didn't know your lawn was that big. Where are you going again? Just locking on the wrong. No, he's letting his mower cool down. He's not having FOSPA. He's letting his mower cool down. I'll take FOSPA though. You guys still do FOSPA? Is that still a thing? I know my cousins in Manitoba still do FOSPA. Victor, hello. Get hydrated. Absolutely. Let's get hydrated. 14 hours of work, minimal pay. That's my trucking life for sure. Although this week it was only 4 days of work because the truck's in the shop right now. Hopefully getting fixed for real this time. According to the YouTube comments though, throw the truck in the garbage and get a new truck. One guy actually emailed my boss. Someone in the comments emailed my boss, telling my boss to give me a new truck. It's like, dude, it's got just over 500,000 kilometers. Just because it breaks down a couple of times doesn't mean I get a new truck. We're gonna fix it. We're going to keep running that truck until the truck costs more than it's making. As long as the truck is making money, we're going to keep running that truck. You don't throw away a truck that breaks down once in a while. It's like once you have to rebuild the engine, maybe then it's time to get a new truck. But according to YouTube comments, there's people that want quite a few comments in the video that on Monday's video, Monday, Wednesday's, and today's video. Quite a few comments stating I need a new truck, and it's like, no, I don't. I don't need a new truck just because it broke down. Like, that's what's wrong with our society today. Just throwing everything away immediately. It's like, don't throw stuff away right away. All right, now let's grab the fertilizer. Spread some fertilizer. Victor says, makes good business sense. Throwing the truck away? It's like, guys, come on. Come on. It's like, you guys are part of the problem in today's society. Everything, you just throw it away, right? It breaks down once, throw it away. No, you fix it. Where's my fertilizer? That's my seed, right? That's seed. Is this that's my lime. Is that my fertilizer? It looks like it's my fertilizer. Rocket scientist, how's it going? You're gonna ask rocket scientist something, Jess. I don't know. We were gonna ask him something. I don't remember what it was. Jess goes, I didn't have any pencil sharpener for her coloring pencils, so she went and bought a brand new one. And now, before even she's taken the brand new one out of the packaging, she found 2 old ones. So I got 3 now, I guess. All right, enjoy the rest of your mowing. Thanks for dropping in and farming that like button. And you got more pencil sharpeners there. Yep. You're good? Awesome. Is this doing anything? I'm confused. The color's not changing on the mini map. Can I not fertilize this? Wait till it grows a stage? Because I fertilized it when I seeded it without having precision farming. I didn't buy the soil info, so I might have to wait till, okay. Well, that's a questionable account name. OF said hi, and it's super questionable account name, if you know what I mean. All right, let's see if we can at least lime the field. We'll have to remember to try fertilizing this next month. See if we can do that. It is 9 a.m. for Rocket in Australia. Almost done with the field. If you want to continue working on that field, we're going to have to trade tractors. Because next we want to seed that field. I don't know with what. Why can't I fill this? Hello? I can't fill this. It said it took lime. When I bought that, it said it took lime. This spreader. Yep. Cannot fill it. Is there an option for that? I doubt it. Customize. Configuration. Nope, just how many liters it can take. I'm gonna see if the other spreader can take lime, and then we'll just use this one for fertilizer. Let's test that. Well, let's see if we can load fertilizer into this thing. Let's just test that. Start with that. No, I can't load fertilizer into it either. Well, then this is a useless thing to me. Where can I sell it? In the shop, probably, right? Let's sell it. It's useless to me. We're gonna have to uninstall this mod. Write this down. Lizard PS153. Uninstall that. Let's sell it. Yes. Okay. Let's buy a different one. That's what we bought. Got that as well. Let's buy this one. Does that do? No, that's fertilizer only. This one does lime and fertilizer. I can't customize it though. Yeah, we'll just. I don't know. I don't know. Do I? Yeah, and this one does lime and fertilizer. Do I just buy two of these? How do we know which one we use for what? Yeah, just buy two of them. Oh, you know what? I'm taking it back. I said hi, I'm taking it back. Lion. You're gonna get banned if you're gonna do that. It's like, you know, there is a lag between when you leave a comment and by the time I read a comment. It's just like, fuck you. If you can't wait a couple of seconds for me to say hi, I don't want you here. Sean John, first time seeing us stream. What part of Canada are we in? And we're in British Columbia. Regina, nice. We've gone through Regina quite a bit. I really recently on the main channel made a video called Saskatchewan Lost Their Minds. It went over well. It went over well. On the main channel, not on this channel. See, this loads lime just fine. Okay. We're just gonna have two of these. One's gonna be lime and one's gonna be fertilizer, and we'll just have to remember that they look almost identical. Well, thank you, Lion, for your subscription. Appreciate those. All right, let's try this again. See if this works. Oh yeah, see, liming works. Ooh, that is a wide spread, actually. I made a mistake, Sean John. I made a mistake driving through Saskatchewan and saying, there's nothing to see here. Saskatchewan's boring. And whoo, my Saskatchewan Lost Their Mind was a response to that video, because the amount of people that were offended by saying there was nothing to see in Saskatchewan was vast. A lot of people were offended by that comment. And we are playing multiplayer cross-platform, so anyone can join us if they want. If you know how to read the description down below and figure it out, you can join us. If you can't figure it out, then I don't want you here anyway. You see, Lion? I'm a mean person. I think I do that. Anyone accuses me of something, I double down and do that. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you want to see mean? I'll show you mean, right? It's my first answer to everything is, you think this is mean? Wait till you see mean. Hey, check this out. Look, it's a Wi-Fi tree. It's a Wi-Fi tree. It's floating. It's a Wi-Fi tree, guys. Wi-Fi tree. Now, Saskatchewan is beautiful in its own way. But if you're only going through Saskatchewan on Trans-Canada Highway 1, it's not the way to see Saskatchewan. It's boring from Trans-Canada Highway 1. Rocket says, I love Wi-Fi trees. What were you gonna tell me? Yeah, double down, yep. I call you grumpy, yeah, I do. I ask you, why are you grumpy? It's like, okay, grumpy. Hey, grumpy, could I get a refill of water? See you, Lion. I see Stream Elements finally came up with, thanks for subscribing, Lion. Stream Elements is a little slow. You think I'm slow to responding. Stream Elements is even slower. Father Mick got some good news. Getting a puppy next month. Nice. I like talking about you guys and good news today. Yes, that's what the Discord photo and link sharing is for. Yes, share photos of cuteness. I had to cheat money out of our bank account. I took up a contract for stone picking, and it was immediately done. Instant done, instant cash. This is a Brazil map too. That is a picture of you in front of our motorcycle. Used to be our motorcycle. I know. Maybe could you throw in a cube of ice too? Thanks. I get treated well. I get treated well. There we go. Father Mick is working on Discord. Okay. So, nice guy. Do you want to do the seeding, or should I grab the seeder and come to field 17? I'm good with either. I should be able to go through here. What are we seeding? Can we even seed anything? Hang on, let's start there. Corn, no. Maybe we want to wait a month. Okay, yep. I don't want to harvest a canola. Okay, changing my mind. We're not going to seed that field. You really like this drill? It's just a little bit big for this tractor. Just a little bit on the big side. And as far as the mod goes, it is a little glitchy. All right, so we won't do any seeding. It's on Discord. I don't see it there. The photo. I always have the photo sharing open. Did you put it in general chat instead of the photo chat? Let me go check the general chat. We just have to leave. Yep, it's in the general chat. Let's pull that up. There we go. That's a cute little doggy. That is such a cute little doggy. I love the rich color. Love the rich color. And the little goatee, little white goatee. Looks like it just barely has its eyes open. Yeah. Very cute. Oh no, don't close Discord. Yes. There we go. See, look, that's general chat. Here's photo and link sharing. That's the one I have open all the time. That's the one that I can just look at on the other monitor and see. Okay, so we won't do any seeding. We'll not seed field 17. I'm gonna wait till next month. Let's jump in this Deutsch Fahr. Do some weeding. What else do we have on here that we could do? So he's 3 weeks old. Very cute. All right, do some baling. Why not? Let's borrow those items. So Father Mick, he's 3 weeks old right now. Yeah, that's a cutie. Definitely a cutie. Where am I going with this? Field 32. Where is field 32? down there. So I'll drive down to where Nice Guy is cultivating. And then turn south. Oh, apparently he's cultivating over top of the hill here. There he is. Yep, you're almost done. Now we're just going to leave this field for next month. Next month we're going to seed it. I guess tractors should be driving on the side roads instead of on the highway. Where are we going? Here? Maybe? Property lines are just not square. Coyote Dreams would lose his mind on this. Whoa, that is a big weeder. I was not expecting that. It's not my Xbox, it's my day. Huh? I'm confused by the sudden subject. I don't understand. That's a big weeder. It's my dad. Oh, you're playing on an Xbox, but it's your dad's Xbox. Sure. Okay. Did I miss a comment? Somebody maybe asked. Maybe somebody asked. I thought you made a mistake printing that out full page like that. I would have zoomed in and made it fit. You want to do peacock colors? I like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this GPS actually manages to hold on. I was hoping I could see Nice Guy in the background. I think he's right at the top of that hill somewhere, but too far away to load. Or else he might be just across the crest of the hill. I think it's a pretty beautiful map. With fields over here, with the ability to make these fields much bigger, and perhaps in the future put in straight roads. Yeah. Buy these fields and put in some straight roads. I think I'd be a fan of that. I honestly didn't realize there's weeders this big in the game. Just massive. No. This is just a contract borrowed equipment. Definitely don't own this. Never been a big fan of Deutz-Fahr. They're nice enough tractors and all. They're nice enough tractors, but just not a huge fan. I thought our thumbnail was really cool today, but looking at how many people are joining the stream, apparently it's not a very clickable thumbnail. Noah had the idea. But yeah, you know what? You're right. I like all the tractors. You're right. Maybe just we don't have a lot of Deutz-Fahr around here. You rarely see a Deutz-Fahr. It's just not a tractor you get to see very often. Oh, shared the puppy photo on the photo link sharing one as well. Nice. There we go. That's much better. So which field do we buy next? Field 2 and 24 are screaming my name. Maybe 39 as well. 37, 39 in that range. Oh, 36. 36, 34. Let's see. Prices. 78,000. 60 or 56. Yeah, 56, 24 right there. Just keep buying the smallest field we can and then slowly upgrade, right? I think that's the way to go. We're gonna buy up all these little fields. So 34 is 154, 142. So 39 will probably be after that. So probably 24 next, 36, and then 39. It's probably the order we're going. Yeah. $144, $142. Yeah, field 44 is pretty good too. Field 37 is not clickable. Neither is field 40. What? There we go. That's weird. $37. I can't click on field 37. Sometimes I can click on field 40. Other times I can't. Weird. Weird. Hopefully we get some updates to this map. Done with the field. We'll save that field for next month. In March we'll see some wheat on it. So for now we'll just keep doing contracts. until we can buy our next field. How much was it? I can't remember. 56. We need to save up 56 grand. I think that's not going to be very hard. We get there pretty quick, honestly. And if there's a contract you see that you would like to do, just let me know and I'll select it. Unless I veto it. I may veto. Where are we? Main farm is that way. Yep, right that way. Kind of down that valley that way. Yeah, we're just gonna keep buying the cheapest property we can. That is our only goal is cheapest possible. There's no rhyme or reason to which order the fields are. Just cheapest. Can't remember how much this one's gonna make. But I think just a few contracts and we'll be able to buy that field. Is there anything else we can seed next month? We can do barley or barley and wheat. Excuse me. Then we have to wait till September before we can do oat and peas. Yeah. Yeah. Out of Ore is a good game as well. I've looked at it. I've been tempted to buy Out of Ore, but I have not purchased it. Finished mowing the rest of the day now. I'm just gonna chill and play some FS22. Nothing wrong with that. Are you gonna do a bunch of mowing in FS22? It'd be funny if you mow all day and then you go in the game and just mow more. Rocket. How dare they? Rocket, that's how we make a living. We make a living off of those. That those things are paying off our RV. Slowly, but they are. What's that? Yeah, it could have been oh, you mean filthy as in inappropriate? You know what? I have noticed some pretty risky ads recently. I've seen ads with swearing in them. It's like, oh, what? Swearing in an ad? This is true, Rocket. You can just buy premium. I make a lot more money off of you if you have premium. A lot more money than ads anyway. Do the collect the deadwood? You want to do the collect the deadwood? Sure, we can do deadwood. Deadwood. We have to borrow the item. Can we make money off that? A little bit of money, so sure. There you go. Borrow the items. You can do deadwood. Deadwood's all yours. Actually, I'm very interested to see if that's bugged up for me. Can I teleport there? Let's see if it's bugged up for me. Yeah, no, it's not bugged up. It actually works for me. Nice. And the last map we played, Deadwood, didn't work for me, but yeah, no, it's got the trees marked. It'll be a pretty darn easy contract here. It's not very rough terrain. Not very rough terrain. Yeah, Sean, if you can afford it, premium is the way to go. Issue is, most of our viewers are under the age of having their own account and can't buy premium, right? The equipment is not at the store. What? Yeah, it is. It's right there. Dude, it's right here. That's the deadwood. Yep. I see equipment. I'm off track. Get back on track. You don't see the harvest or the what? You can't see the tree cutter. What if I move it? That's not visible for you. Now it's parked in the driveway. What? You can't see it. Try leaving the game and coming back. I am starting to realize that this map has a few bugs. Contracts that just automatically finish themselves. Fields I can't click on. And apparently you can't see that contract. So let's see if you quit and come back in and see if that gets lifted or if you can see it when you come back. Yeah, me too. Premium is the way to go. Yeah, for me it's definitely worth it just to get rid of all the ads. And as far as creator goes, I make more money off of you guys watching my streams as creators than you guys watching the ads on the channel. Yeah, I make more money off of viewers that have premium than none. So you win, no ads. I win, more money. I wish there's a way of seeing which people in the comments were premium members. Contract's finished. Interesting. Not allowed to fold. I want to fold. And what? We'll just go in here. Collect. All right. Do you see the equipment now? Well, you're in it, so you must see it. Where am I going with this? 25. Opposite way, yes, nice guy. We're going our separate ways. Hello, Gaming for Life. So, Gaming for Life. My recommendation is, if you already own FS22, there's no point of buying FS25. It's essentially exactly as much fun. There's just slight little things different between FS25 and FS22. But as far as having fun, it gives you the same experience. If you don't own any farming sim and you have the money, go ahead, buy a FS25. If you're on a budget, just buy FS22. FS22 is exactly as much fun to play as FS25. FS25 has some little creature comforts. If you're on console, the GPS in FS25 is way nicer. On PC, that doesn't matter. You have GPS on FS22 and FS25, so you're good. I have not played all the farming sims. I have not. I think 17 was probably my first. 16? Well, what was the... 15 was our first. Where's the auto unload button? Why is the unload button? Where's the auto? Is there no auto unload? Turn on automatic drop, Z. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we bought 15, played that very little before 17 came out. Played 17 a lot, yeah. Yep, that was about the... Never played 13 or the original. Oops, should have waited a little longer. Should have waited a little longer. No, I've never played any of those. They're pretty cheap. You can buy them for like $8 on Steam, right? But the graphics are pretty terrible. FS22 still holds up today. Even FS19. FS19 had the best seasons mod. Yep, we're on PC. I know I have FS13 on my wish list. I doubt it'll ever go on sale. It starts beeping pretty early. Right. Don't start driving forward until it's all the way closed. I know Giants had a hard time getting John Deere on board back in the day because John Deere had their own video game. But when they realized that their own video game was a fail, they finally came around and joined the farm sim world. Realizing that most people want to play with all the brands, not just John Deere. Nope, nope, wait for it to close. Whoa, that got laggy. Can I save the game? Is this on set on automatic save? I'm gonna save anyway. Maybe that was doing an automatic save that causing the lag. I don't have this on a server. My PC is the server, so I was wondering if that would cause extra lag issues for you guys. Probably will. I'll let Gnadental, which is on a server, I think in Texas. I think it's in Texas, so that server has less lag for a lot of you guys. But this map's just kind of like a fun map that we're doing on the side when I stream, when I don't regular. I got the 2 saves that I play on the regular streams. Through the years on Saturday morning, and then Gnadental on Sunday morning, and then any other streams are going to be on other maps. Me just having fun. But I do like crossplay like this, having people join, even though it's only Nice Guy in here right now. Yeah, you're right. Most people realize that we don't stream on Friday nights, so we don't get as many viewers on Friday nights. So that's why if I do a stream off schedule, then it'll be just something fun. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. Anyone spinning the wheel today? Remember, you guys control the hat that I wear. And if we get up to 10 spins, we go to Amazon and buy one of your silly hats you guys want me to wear. Probably what we'll do is probably select a few on Amazon, and then we'll do a poll, and you guys vote, and whatever wins, that I'll buy that hat, and then I'll have to add that to the wheel. As long as it's not inappropriate. It can be silly, just not inappropriate. Can you see a truck that is on your map? There's no truck on this map. We don't own a truck on this map. Hey, Jano. No trucks are owned on this map yet. I think Farming Sim should do a special truck release. Make that a DLC. Because a bunch of pickups would do very well. They just did a Mercedes pack, yeah, you're right. But if they did a Dodge pack or a Chevy pack or a Ford pack DLC, I think people would really like it. what trucks are downloaded, like what mod, like what could I possibly buy? Sure, I can look at that. I think I added a few, so let's start with trucks. We got all the, let's see what we have for mods. We've got just the Mac and the Fiat. Cross-platform. I only downloaded cross-platform, so we got the Mac and the Fiat. So we'll probably end up buying like the Mac. I'm not sure about this one. I might uninstall that mod. Not a big fan. Yeah, I think so. Let's write that one down. And then as far as trucks in here, we've got a International 200 Custom and another International. There's two different Internationals that are in here. This one's pretty neat with the off-road package. Oh, can get the rusty version. Whew, she's a little rusty, all right. Oh boy. Ooh, apparently you can make it into a close to a monster truck. Ah, clicked off of it. There we go. This one's for gravy, I guess. That's a pretty sharp looking truck. But we don't have the money. Okay, back to work. Back to work. That's enough of that. This contract done. Looks like Nice Guy's almost done with Deadwood. Can I come over there, please? Uh-oh. Are you in trouble? You can't find the last tree? Okay, let's do some micromanaging. probably that one right there. Oh, holy smokes. Bluetooth tree 1 and yeah. That's quite the floating trees. Oh wait, there's another one right here. Holy. Look, there's another one there. And another one. Bluetooth trees everywhere. Let me guess, he did placed all the trees and then did some smoothing of landscape after. And wow, there's a lot of Bluetooth trees here. I suspect he placed all the trees and then landscaped the map after that and didn't realize that there'd be floating trees everywhere. There's a lot of floating trees for sure. Especially on the hill like that, right? So you must have leveled out the hill a little bit. And floating trees everywhere. Like everywhere. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 6 floating trees just on this one little hill. Yeah. Well, your contract's finished. Nice. Yep, that's a lot of Bluetooth trees. And if all of a sudden we decide we hate all the contracts that are there, we'll just sleep till the next morning or fast forward time. Till tomorrow, and then we can do some more seeding and buying of more land. I saw a farmer Midway had bought himself a brand new John Deere baler, round baler that wraps the bales automatically behind itself right away. I wonder if that's even in the game. Baler and then immediately wraps it. So round baler, John Deere. Yeah, that guy right here. That I saw a farmer had a brand new baler like this. Yeah, this guy right here. And he had a bunch of people there all watching, right? As he was driving down the road, baling these bales and wrapping them all. So all the neighboring farmers came to look what the John Deere baler and wrapper looked like, right? He had an old Kroon baler before this. He was still in the field in the background. So he was brand new testing out this baler. So I saw this baler in real life yesterday. It's kind of neat. And you can see the bales were not the best bales ever. They were a little bit lopsided and not, it's like, yep, you're still learning how to pull this baler and get the bales to look nice and round, right? To level it all out. It's like you've wrapped some pretty ugly looking bales in there. So there's a learning experience to it. So yeah, nice guy. Let me know if you want to do any of those contracts. If not, tell me to fast forward time a bit. We can go another half hour before we stop fast forwarding time and finish what we have and then go to bed and then see what tomorrow brings. You can fast forward time. Let's go till 1600. There we go. 1600. That's as far as we're going until all current contracts are finished. And then we'll go sleep. I know what I would do. I would pick that little wimpy baling contract, go bale that field, and then whichever one of us two gets the baling done first comes and helps on the other field. But that would be what I would do. That's not what you have to do. Eight percent done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, get back. Hold up 1 second. Like one of my screens was messed up. Fixed. All fixed. All fixed. I guess I could collect what's over there. Collect that whole $800. Can you do the round baling? Okay, we have two different ones here. Obviously the one that makes more money would make more sense, right? Okay, let's borrow those items. Okay, and then I will join you on your field when mine's done. I'm 72% done. So I'll drive over and help you finish yours. And then we'll go sleep. Rocket is back. It's always nice to have Rocket in the house. Rocket, the chat's pretty quiet, so now the pressure's all on you. Rocket's like, oh, great. Michael? Where's Michael? Michael abandons us, though, so randomly, though. How big? I don't care. Nice guy. I honestly don't care. Rocket's like, I'm kind of busy. I have to go now. Like, what? Wait. Do you think anyone just got what I did? Did anyone just get what I did? What? Wait. Anyone? Did anyone? Jess isn't sure if she got the reference. It's pretty old school. Does anyone know who Howie Mandel is? I'm sure most people would probably know him best from America's Got Talent, maybe Deal or No Deal. Just Google Howie Mandel's first TV appearance. It's cringe, guys. It's cringe. But Howie says, even Howie thinks it's cringe. But it paid his mortgage. It paid his house. Very, very unique sense of humor, his stand-up. And I just recently found out that Bobby's World doesn't get aired everywhere in North America. Bobby's World was all over Canada because Howie Mandel is a Canadian. Canadian channels have to show a certain percentage of Canadian content, which is why if you are Canadian, you're guaranteed to have the Canadian audience, because TV shows are desperate to find just half decent Canadian content so they can legally show the American stuff. Even though Bobby's World was made in the US, Howie Mandel, being a Canadian, classifies it as a Canadian, enough Canadian of a show. You switch from your phone to your PC. What? No, what? Really, what? I think his show is very much self-deprecating, right? He is making fun of himself, right? Or I could say karu kukukuku. Your dad would like that one if I did that. Now that's boomer TV shows. Even I have never watched that show. I just know it's a very Canadian show. It's one of the first things your dad ever said to me. And I was just like, okay, I don't get the reference. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're making a Canadian joke, I guess. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's go for a drive. Field 20 is up there. Okay. I'm coming. The double fence here is weird to me. Where do I want to turn? Keep going on this road? I think so. Yeah, yep, keep going on this road. Here's the highway. Let's make a turn at the highway here. Is this thing on a sell point here? Yeah. Interesting layout of the field here. The swaths are very interesting. Running two directions. And then one direction first, and then it switches, and then it goes back to the other direction. Very weird. There's Nice Guy. Yeah, I think this map, with a few tweaks, would be pretty awesome. It has those Bluetooth trees. It's got some weird bugs on the contracts. And it's got some fields I can't click on to buy. Yeah, they might be working on an update. We'll see. Updates do take forever. Gotta give that to them. You got some nice colors there. There's a tree farm over here. All the trees are nicely lined up for tree harvests. I wonder if anywhere in the world they actually do that. Certainly don't do tree farms like that in Canada. We replant our forest with diverse different styles of tree, different breeds of trees. Just randomly plant them to make them like a full forest again. Hey Travis Moore. Tree farms where the trees are all in neat order like that? Yeah, that's definitely not a Canadian way of doing it. Mr. Anarchy, good day. Mr. Anarchy says the same thing, that pine plantations in the southeastern U.S. are like that. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing we would do in Canada. We cut a forest down, and then they have to plant, I think, 5 trees for every tree they cut down, and it has to be a diverse selection of trees. So you have to put like 5 different breeds of trees. So it's a mix of larch and fir and pine, and so it's all mixed up. Douglas fir in there, and no monocultures. No monocultures. So, yeah, that's interesting. I I guess our tree farms are more environmentally friendly, but they're a little more expensive to cut down. Because I imagine pine plantations, is that the right term? Would be much easier to harvest if they're all in nice, neat, organized order like this. It's like, who's stopping? He is. Back. I think I'll let nice guy finish all those little ones on the back side. I'll deal with the ones up here. And then go to the top of the field, and then we'll both finish the top. Can't leave a missed little pile. I mean, probably could. Probably the contract will get finished if we leave little piles or not. But my OCD won't let me. Okay. Now we'll go the other direction. Before we go back to this direction again. Such a weird field. Going to the other end, okay. I see I missed a little bit there. How dare I? I guess if they're all nice and organized. Well, Mr. Anarchy, we import billions of trees to the U.S. Like, the amount of loads that I have delivered from Canada to the U.S. So we definitely import a lot of Canadian lumber to the U.S. I almost think that diseases would be harder to control when they're in organized farms, because instead of having the multicultural trees, you have a monoculture. If a tree gets a disease, all the trees get the disease instead of just 1 out of 5. And if you have multicultural, they're spread out a little more. So I think diseases would be worse with a monoculture. I know that's what happened to the rubber trees that Henry Ford did in Brazil. In Fordtown. I think it was just called Fordtown. With the rubber trees all planted in an organized pattern, disease started and just took out the whole plantation. Instead of naturally where they were spread out a little further, a disease would spread a lot slower. And monocultures also are terrible for animals, for wildlife. For all the birds and squirrels and ducks and geese and deer and mooses. Wait, mice. Yeah, mice. Because if the plural for goose is geese, for moose it must be meese. Meese. Yeah, meese. It's got to be meese. People are not going to believe me. They're going to believe me. Canadian said so. Plural for moose is meese. And not just trucking lumber down to the U.S. I have delivered many loads. I delivered a load this week to a train yard where lumber gets loaded into train cars. Deliver that load to that transfer station there. Lumber mill I picked up over here had train cars they were loading for the U.S. The other lumber mill over there were loading train cars for the U.S. of lumber. So we have a lot of lumber going to the U.S. And the tariffs have not slowed it down at all. They've just made the price way more expensive for Americans. It's like, oh, tariffs. We'll just pass that on to the customer. The customer is the U.S., so guess what? The U.S. is paying way more money for their lumber. Sure didn't affect our lumber prices though. Although I did see something absolutely ridiculous. The wood I'm cutting down for the doors for that battery cabinet, that wood is made in China. Yeah. I'm like, but it's Canadian wood. I bet you they bought it rough cut. It was sent to China, it got milled down, and it got sent back. I'm like, why are we buying wood from China? Good job, Home Hardware. Why are you buying lumber from China? Come on. Come on. Ridiculous. You wonder why prices are going up. Cut down a tree in Canada, send it to China, and then get it all milled in China and then send it back to Canada. Yeah, that piece of lumber is going to cost more money than if you just cut the tree down in British Columbia and milled it in British Columbia. But what are you going to do? 91% done. We're almost done. Coming up right beside you. Just skip every other row. Yeah. Nope. 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 93% done. We're almost there. $99. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, there we go. There we go. All done. I'll collect. Collect. Yes. Collect. Yes. Nothing. What's this harvesting? Hold up. Hold up. We have a harvester. Should we use our own combine to do this? There's a really good cultivating one in here and really good harvesting one in here. Gamer buddy, how's it going? Good, good. Good, good, good. I mean, it's terrible for us, but nonetheless, good. Do I borrow items? I think I borrow items. Our combine's just going to be too small. Not enough space. What? Because we have our combine and stuff parked there. Okay. Yeah, you move that combine out of the way. I'll move some of the trailers out of the way. Someone just joined the server. I'm distracted, but okay. Let's see if we can pick that up now. It's the wrong button. Borrow items. There we go. I'll do that, and I'll borrow the items for that cultivating as well. Yep. Just drop this weeder off down here. I think we're gonna plant grass on some of this field so we can, or maybe we'll just make a gravel yard. We're gonna need implement. We're gonna need to have a place to park all these implements. Right now we're just kind of parking them in the weeds here. We're gonna need a better spot to park them. So maybe we'll make a little gravel yard here to put equipment, properly store them. Haha, this is the Universal Sandbox soundtrack? What? It is the scale of it all. This is Everyday Astronaut. This is custom music by Everyday Astronaut. We have a problem. Did you know that, Rocket? You can use Everyday Astronaut music in your videos and he won't copyright you? Trucker is back in. Nice. How's it going, Trucker? Harvesters are expensive, but after 3 years, it's a money printer. Yeah, that's true. You can't see the harvester on the header. Great. Great. Yeah, definitely some or some contract issues on this map. All right, let me go load it up and see if you can see it once I drive it out of the yard. Or maybe you'll have to save and quit and come back in again. I don't know. Definitely buggy. I'm assuming you took the tractor and the trailer. FS25, yes. I borrowed equipment, yep. Yes. Yes. I'm currently driving it. Yes, it won't spawn if there's not enough room. It won't even let you take the contract if there's not enough room. I can't get the header to the other side of the header trailer. You can see the header trailer. Oh, come on, man. Okay. We do not have a pickup. Have not bought a pickup yet. Oh, I'm taking out the Massey Ferguson. What's that? Yeah, today's the question is all about the pickups. On your screen, I'm in the Massey Ferguson on your screen? What? What? Darn it. I was really hoping to enjoy this map. Although you haven't had any problems with our equipment that we own, so the more equipment that we buy, the less of a problem this will be, because the less contracts we're going to do. Trucker joined the farm here. I don't see him though. I saw him say hi. He said field 7. I don't even know where field 7 is. 8, field 8 up top. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to accept the other contract because that was a really good one too, cultivating. We'll borrow those items for field 5 as well. Just watch those don't show up for you either. That had a bing of Mario in the background. Oops, 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 oops. I just screwed it up. It's the Ticker Tape Parade by Everyday Astronaut. Bing! Definitely a Mario Bing, like grabbing a coin. Alright, so what's the best way to get to the field? It's probably next turn here. I wonder if because the server's on my PC, it's lagging, loading the combine just super slow. Am I still driving the Massey Ferguson for your viewpoint? Am I driving the little Massey Ferguson all the way up here? It might be the fact that I don't have this on a server. The equipment isn't lagging for you, it's just the actual server, yeah. The downside to this. With this mini mod, I don't want to put it onto a server because servers are a pain in the butt to keep updated with mods. Very, very painful to keep servers updated with lots of mods. It's like I wish you could just auto update. If you have a server, the server just goes and checks for an update once a day or something. What tractor are you running? The Voltra? I'm not sure what he's seeing, but it would be funny if he saw a little Massey Ferguson with a huge class header driving down the field. He said he could see the header trailer, but not the combine or the header itself. It's yielding pretty slow here, trucker. Oh, hang on, that's a trucker. I'm like, wait, where's Nice Guy? Nice Guy must be... Yeah, he's at the farm. Maybe seeing if the cultivator showed up. Could be working on that, which will be on the field right next to us there, so we'll see soon if that's what he's doing. So 14%, so I can probably go around the field at least once before I'm full. Have we got any new equipment, trucker? No. 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 We really don't. We're too broke, and we're buying more fields before we buy more equipment. So we're almost, after this contract, we'll be able to afford it to buy another field. Almost to the point of being able to afford another field. Probably buy another 2 or 3 fields before we start upgrading the little equipment. And should we consider getting grass care? Getting a grass cutter? Nice Guy, your YouTube wasn't working either. Oh. So maybe we should get a grass cutter, tedder, a windrower, and a baler before we get any other bigger equipment. So watch out for that tree, George. George of the Jungle? No? No one? Nothing? Nothing at all? Jess thinks it's funny. As long as Jess thinks it's funny, it's okay, right? I know my audience. Jess is my audience. I missed the comment that Charlie asked if this is PC, and it's like, yeah, technically we're on PC, but it's cross-platform. Eating Subway tonight. I eat Subway when I don't have any other options. It's like, no, that's not true. I will eat Subway before I eat McDonald's. McDonald's, now that is the last choice. Sounds good, nice guy. Thank you for coming in and helping out a little bit. Appreciate that. All the cultivating and baling you did, appreciate it. Was George of the Jungle Disney? Wasn't that a TV show? Or are you thinking of Tarzan? I wish the in-game chat stayed up longer. In fact, I wish you could leave it indefinite and just let it scroll, right? Bye, nice guy. Bye. So, yeah, McDonald's would be my last choice. If literally can't find anywhere else. And Subway would be the last choice before that, second last choice. Having said that, Subway is actually pretty good. It's pretty good tasting food. It's not terrible. I have no real issues with Subway. I just, It's expensive, and you better have washroom facility near. I'm a long-haul trucker. That's often not possible. So Subway goes through the body as fast as Taco Bell does. The boss man is texting me. Says the truck is ready. Well, we'll find out if they fixed it this time, because I'm going to climb the connector. I'm going to definitely record video of that. Will the truck blow up? The truck's been overheating like crazy. If you guys have been watching my vlog on the main channel. A truck that's overheating should never try the connector. We just shouldn't. 26 kilometers of uphill. What is that in miles? 15 miles? 15 miles of 8% grade. Just climbing, climbing, and climbing. I'm gonna do that on Sunday afternoon. I'll probably leave a little earlier than I need to. They just replaced the oil cooler, so hopefully that means it's fixed. Everybody in game can hear me sneeze and cough and blow my nose. And that's a bonus you guys get when you join in game. Yes, Brendan Fraser played George of the... Yep. Yep. That sounds right. Percentage. I am at 64%, so I should be able to make it to that corner. Trucker, if you want to take over for me after this corner here, you can. The combine shows up for you, right? Unlike nice guy. And then I'll come over here with the cultivator and do I'll start cultivating the field right next to us here. You'll sub to the main one? Awesome. I don't know if I know FSC trucking. I watch Trucker Josh. I watch Call Them All. I used to watch a little bit of Trucking with Yezua. All right. Just empty this here. Grayson, hello. Reaper is back. Where I'll let you just take over from there. I actually like that shirt, the Farming Simulator shirt. I like it. Okay, so you like the Voltra. Interior. It is super clean. Pretty decent sized speakers in there too. Yeah, it's a pretty clean setup. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Engine's running. Turn the engine off. All right. John Deere 7R. Let's go up right next to the field that we're harvesting over there. And then I'll start cultivating next to Trucker there. Work on the last two contracts we're going to do for the day, I think. Yeah, right, there's a fuel station for us to go fuel up. So yeah, way in the background there. Which field are we going to? Is it the one right next to the road here? Might be. Might go all the way from here to that corner. Oop, watch out for the sign! Alright, have a good night, Gravy. Reaper. Nope, we're not doing that field. Okay. Which field are we doing? Ah, one right next to it here. Got it. Okay. There we go. Set up our steering assist. That's the first field you bailed. Oop, I should actually turn on steering assist. And then harvesting should be the field right in front of us there on the right hand side. Should be kind of kitty corner across. I think we'll see that class pop up on that field. I guess we're a little too far away. Okay. Reminder that you guys decide what hat I wear. It's the Derby today. It's all Derby today. If you guys want to see a change of hats, you decide if you want to put a nice hat on me or leave it to luck and spin the wheel for $5, or actually pick a hat to torture me. Okay, I see the tractor. I see the header trailer, but I don't see the combine yet. You have to match it up so we're in the same corner at the same time. That will happen. That will happen, I guarantee it. And this will be enough money to buy the next field. So tomorrow we'll be able to go cultivate our own field. There he is. I see him. I see the class. I wonder who parked that tractor in the way. I mean, I was in it last, so I had the option to move it. I can work around it. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Here's ground control. Ugh. Okay. I'm still debating on where to start our farm. I mean, we've already started our farm there, but we're debating if we want to buy the main farm or just build our own. That is the question. No problem, you're allowed to go BRB as long as you jump out of your combine or tractor when you're not here. Just in case there's somebody else that can use it. Because if you don't jump out and someone needs it, you get kicked. The only way I can get you out of the vehicle is by kicking you off the map. And I don't want to do that. You know, I have to say the Valtra has a nicer interior than the John Deere. Yeah, John Deere is decent too, but I think the Valtra is better. It's got a cleaner, more modern look to it. Oops. James says he likes my computer desk in the RV. Computer desk in the RV is finished. And tomorrow evening I'm going to try finishing those doors. By the way, 45-degree angle corner without a table saw. Freehanding is going to be interesting. Hopefully I do a half decent job. And then the slat that goes at an angle, that's not even going to be a 45-degree angle. How the heck am I going to do that? It's going to be interesting making those doors. Making doors really simple and boring out of plywood. Easy. making it look pretty difficult. With the tools I have, difficult. If I had a table saw, it'd be easy as pie. But we don't have a table saw. I'm not buying a table saw. It's just not something that I want to buy tools that we can use in the future. Yeah, my dad's missing a couple of fingertips as well, mostly from table saws. I think once was from a planer. But I've been using a circular saw for my all the projects I've been using. And to cut a straight line, I'm taking clamps, I'm taking the piece of plywood, laying down a nice straight 2x4 and clamping the 2x4 to the plywood, and then running the circular saw along the 2x4 to make a nice straight cut. And that's working pretty decent. It's definitely not perfect. Show me lines. What the heck? Why is it not showing me lines? There we go. Show me. Okay. But yeah, circular saw with a 2x4 to run the edge of it along makes some really nice straight cuts. So it looks like I'm doing somewhat professional, and then I'm eyeballing a lot of it. It's like, yep, that looks about right there. Yeah, when you do something like that, yeah, you don't really feel the pain because all the nerves are just cut straight off too, right? And what I've been doing like today was pretty sketchy too. I'm like, I sure could use Jess's help. Jess is busy with other stuff. I don't see it. So glad it's the weekend and you're out of school. Can I give you a tip? Once you're out of school, find a job where you're like, oh, it's the weekend. I wanted to do more work. Try to find a job that way. That there is no hump day. There is no, oh, thank God it's Friday. My job, I don't have that. In fact, if I had the money, you know what I'd be doing on the weekend? More of my job. Or more just like my job. I want to be out there driving. Maybe not my job. I want to be out there driving. I look forward to the weekend, but I also look forward to work. So, beef. Would be like a beef farmer. Oh, cattle hauler. Ooh, that's a real job. Cattle hauler's not for the weak. Oh, you mean actual butchering? Okay. Yeah, that's not up my alley, but yeah. Like a butcher shop. don't do it like a big factory. You want to specialize. Be your own butcher. Be your own butcher and have employees. You might have to start working for someone else, but the goal is to be your own butcher and have your own employees. Those cattle haulers don't mess around. No. They're on very limited time. Those guys have to keep moving. They can't stop for a long time. You have to keep air flowing through those trailers. In construction zones, at the ferries, cattle haulers always get priority. Or harvesting is 39% done. So you want the hauling the butcher cows. Oh, so you want to deliver the butchered beef to customers. That's a good idea. In-home deliveries, that demand's only going to go up. Same deal with turkey haulers around. Yeah, there's chicken haulers in Chilliwack too. Yep, any kind of living animal transport. High priority. Air needs to keep moving. Field 4 might be a good one to buy too. It's fairly small. Itchy eyes still. Less itchy than they were. And I haven't taken an allergy pill in a week. Didn't realize how big. I'm glad I didn't use our own cultivator for this. That would have been painful. Because it's tiny. It's like a quarter of this size. Okay. I see. I started here. That makes sense. Other good thing about joining the game is in your stream, I'm always a little delayed. Yes. There is latency between when I say a word and when you guys get to hear the same word on YouTube. If you join the game and are listening to in-game microphone, you get to hear me the second I say it. with like millisecond delay. Although you also hear me sneeze, cough, and blow my nose and all of that bonus stuff. Because when I hit mute for YouTube, it mutes it in OBS. It doesn't mute it for in-game. I haven't figured a button that can do all of that. Yep, I see the class back there. Jess said Trucker joined her on her farm too. You know what I am? I am hungry, guys. What are we doing for supper? Some Pringles here. Pringles. Oh, do you guys have these at Pringles? Yeah. All dressed Pringles? All dressed? Kind of like them. Really good flavor. It's got like a sour cream and onion flavor, vinegar flavor, barbecue, ketchup, pepper flavor. It's all dressed. All the flavors mixed in. Oops. I got sidetracked. That's what I get for eating and driving. You've had these all dressed? There's a Ripple all dressed. I can't remember the name brand that we've bought that are better than these all dressed. The Xbox Gamer. I'm sorry, I don't like your name. That's such a generic name. Wow, Mr. Vanilla. The Xbox Game, the most vanilla name out there. And he's like, great, I said hi and I get made fun of right away. I'm sorry. Not that my name is better, huh? Or our name. Just as like we're trying to get more subscribers. Don't scare away the new people that jump in chat. I've tried to scare everybody away as often as possible. You know what that does? Creates loyal people. People have to actually want to be here. I tried scaring Jess away. I wonder if that's because the way I grew up, I had no friends, so I very quickly, as soon as because we moved all the time, I had to very quickly find someone that would actually be a friend. So, be very off-putting. Tell people all your most disturbed stories you have. Get rid of people. Because you have to surround yourself with people that will not beat the crap out of you right first thing. You had a friend at your house and you scared them a little bit. But you almost need to, at least for me, I scare people. I don't have a lot of friends though. I scare people away. But I think it's better to have just a very few really good friends than many shallow friends. Angela, absolutely. Join on in. Jess says it's just Angela. I'm like, fine. Don't try to make people's names more complicated than they are. Cheese. No cheese on these chips. It's down in the description, Angela, but it's got our name in it, 3 J's. If you punch in 3 and J, that's all you'll actually need. It'll show up. Well, he's got his first trailer full. First trailer's being delivered somewhere. Maybe it's the 3js.gaming? Might be at the 3js.gaming. Holy smokes! I thought someone had a vanilla name. But dude, that's a vanilla name. Wow. United States of America. Holy smokes, that's a vanilla name. Zero imagination. Jess is like, stop scaring people away. It'd be funny if they're not even from the US. Like Texas Hold'em. He's from Saskatchewan, I think, right? It's like, dude's a Canadian, and his name is Texas Hold'em. I guess he just likes poker. Is Texas Hold'em even poker? Is that? It's a card game. I don't know if it's considered poker. You're 100% American. Well, I'm not. I'm more in the fuck the US type of non-American. American cheese? So trucker, we don't have American cheese in Canada. We just call it Kraft cheese. We don't call it American cheese, but we have the same thing. Like the fake plasticky garbage cheese that like McDonald's puts on all the fast food joints. You guys call it American cheese, but in Canada we just call it Kraft singles or stuff like that. Oh, rocket scientist got me. It's been a while. Did that work? Yep, there we go. Added another $1 to the charity. Petrol or gas? Gas, man. Petrol. Ugh. It's gas. Although you guys spelled color wrong. Australia is a lot more British than Canada. So Australia, it's petrol. Color isn't color. Hang on, Australia, you guys probably spell it with a U just like Canadians, right? Did you know all of us British colonies that make fun of the Americans, couldn't spell color the same way as all the rest of the world. You know, we're the wrong ones. Did you know that we're the petty ones? So back in the day, before we had universal English dictionaries and stuff, I know the US actually has a high road on the word color. Who would have thought, right? Before standardized spellings came out, color was spelled both ways. In the British colonies, anyone that spoke English, color was spelled two different ways. In the US, decided to standardize it and spell it without the U. The British colonies, a long time after that, still kept spelling it both ways until the British decided, no, we're going to standardize ours as well. And since we're spelling it both ways, in spite of the US, we're going to say the U is the standard version. Angela has a question. Didn't you just ask the question? No, you that was a statement. I have a question. Oh, it's good that you have a question. That was a statement. So, the word color, SCOLOR, was standardized long before the British colonies standardized COLOUR. So the US actually has a high road on that. Any problems saving the game? No, I have not. This map has some bugs, but hopefully there's no issues saving the game. No, I've had no issues saving the game. I'm hungry, as you can tell. Oh, Canadians say water like the Americans do. Canadians are a lot closer to Americans than the rest of the British colonies. Oh, thanks, US. Appreciate the sub. Looks nice. So this week you've had trouble saving games. Huh. Was that after the update? What are you on? PC or console? I'm a boot to flip. It took the wrong turn 6 times. I had to say a boot, guys. I say about, just like Americans do. If you live East Coast, a boot might be a little more popular.
Yeah, you look like you're wearing that toque backwards, bud. Put that thing on frontwards. Spin that thing around, bud. Come on. Get your head in the game. Keep your stick on the ice. Spin that thing around.
Have a good night, US. Oh, so you're on PS5. I wonder if the update has made a bug in the PS5. Huh. No, I've had no saving issues, but we're on PC. As long as we can all agree the H in herb is silent. I'll be honest. I think I say it herb mostly, but I say herb sometimes. Sometimes I'm actually confused by some British where it's like, what are they saying? Oh, they're pronouncing the H. Even the letter H. They're saying the letter H. I'm like, it's H. No, they say H. So on the server, you're having trouble saving. Interesting. Weird. Because that one always gets me. It's like, H? What do you... Oh, the letter H. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, okay. It's just like, H? I think Canadians like to pretend we're closer to the British than we are, when we're actually closer to the Americans with our accent. So you've deleted the game 5 times, reinstalled it, and still not... Yeah, so there's some kind of bug. Are you trying it on the same exact map? What map are you playing on? Is it a modded map? Or are you using a bunch of other mods and it's a mod conflict? I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. So it's a start. Oh, so it's an in-game. It's not even the mod. It's a default vanilla. No, they're on PS5. Herbs and H's. There's some cool rice fields down there. Oh wait, this has rice fields? Where are you at? I didn't know this had rice fields. There, just saved. Hang on, let's go. I want to see rice fields. He's down here. Oh, now I can click on that map. This is not a rice field. Where's your rice fields? Oh, right there. Okay, I see one. Oh, they're like on tiers, like steps. Okay, this is neat. Nacho Cast would like this. This is neat. This is long grain, so it's not even fields that you flood. But that's super neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Huh. Thanks for pointing him out. I wonder if there's anything else like that. I don't know if I've visited this corner yet. No rice fields, but there's a bit of a hill here. Is there a farm down here? Could I buy a farm down here? Hang on, let's just check out this farm here for a bit. So you got rid of every mod, just vanilla game, and you still can't save. Let's just check out this farm here a bit. Where's the entrance to the farm? Oh, that side there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Angela, I haven't had any issues like that at all. Can you show the map on the menu? Sure. Sure, Ryan, I can do that. Yeah, we can open that. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit of storage here. Grain storage. Looks like we got some bale and equipment storage. Got some pigs. Got some pigs. What is this? Might be a sheep pen. This is a nice little farm on the corner here. There we go. There's the map. That's what we got for a map. Got some forestry, some actual forest farm trees, and some random forestry forests. Lots of very weird shaped fields. Very weird shaped fields. If we buy these, I'll put them together and build some straight roads. It's a pretty unique map. And then there is a ferry to cross the river. If you want to buy, there's a lime station on this. You can, a lime pit over here. You can buy lime down here. And animal dealer. So for lime and animal dealing, you need to take the ferry. Yes, Jess. Hey, gamer guy. I like the idea of waffles tonight. Yeah. Chocolate chip waffles with some Canadian maple syrup. Yep. You don't have any bacon. Blasphemy. Not Canadian bacon, just regular bacon. So you got 600 hours on the map and you can't save. Ugh, that's painful. Oh, I know Jess. I'm married to her. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Ryan. You know Orion? Orion, I don't know Orion. Orion has been joining you on your streams. Jess is like, but I'm on the same channel. We're both the 3Js. We are two of the 3Js. Will there be crossplay tomorrow? No, Trucker. Tomorrow morning will be PC only through the years on FS22. The next crossplay will be Sunday morning on Ganantal. Angela says, your secret is safe for me, with me, for me, with me. You've been watching her streams. Okay, awesome. You might even run into someone else on this channel, the 3rd J, but it's pretty rare. Gamer Guy says, what game is this? FS25. FS25. Ryan's who? Yeah, James. James is a bit of a you know, might be a figment of your imagination. Bigfoot, you know, if you see Bigfoot, you're going to see James about as often as you see Bigfoot on this channel, but he is the 3rd J. Jess is the 1st J, I'm the 2nd J, and then James is the 3rd J. Nah, Jess, you're always the 1st. Jess thinks I'm the 1st J, but no, Jess is the 1st J. I mean, it was my channel originally, so technically, yeah, fine. But you're still the 1st J. I was trying to be sweet, that's all. Yeah, Angela, FS25 is better for console players for sure, thanks to the guidance steering. What does the 3 mean in 3Js? Because all 3 of our names start with J. All 3 hosts to this channel, our name starts with J. The channel used to be called the 2Js until we got a 3rd host. But now I don't care what the kind of change we go. James rarely streams on here anymore. He's trying to do it more often again. He had some life changes that you know, screwed that all up. Uh-oh, Trucker just got disconnected. Trucker was just chatting. Said Juan, Jess, and James. I think it's just Juan and James. Yes, that is weird, Angela. That is definitely weird. Please say that 13 consoles that you have this original NES and the original SNES. Please say those are in your in your collection. If you got 13, you gotta have an NES. I'm working on getting those. Unfortunately, I gave up my Super Nintendo. Should have kept that. Ryan says, tell Jess hi. I'm not going to repeat that. Can I repeat that? Can I repeat that? Jess said, was that the Nintendo or the Super Nintendo? Probably the Super Nintendo. The original. Oh, so the original Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. Jess had those. Our parents had those. Jess's parents had the original Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. And Jess's oldest sibling stole all of those, including all the games, pawned them off, and bought pot. Lost the classics thanks to a little bit of pot. Who is Gamer Guy 2025? He's Gamer Guy 2025. Reaper? Yeah, I know, that's classic consoles gone, right? For just a little smoke. You got 7 PlayStations, like the original PlayStations, or the different versions of PlayStations. An Atari would be cool to have too. I mean, playing the Atari is miserable, painful, not fun at all. It'd just be cool to have one though. I've played the Atari at my uncle's places. Oh, well, I appreciate that donation. I don't know how much that is, Hunter D, but thank you. How much is that in Canadian funds? I like to know. Let's find out. Let's do the math. Let's do the math to CAD. So it's Philippine. Would be $1.21 Canadian. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. $1.21. Awesome. Super appreciate that. Thank you. That's our first super chat of the day. Appreciate it, Hunter D. Your first console is Nintendo 64. Oh, I love Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 or Super Mario or Mario 64 was fabulous. I loved that game. Conquered that game so many times. How's it going, Ivy? Love all the sunflowers. Hey, Ivy, I want to show you something. Jess. I don't care if you get flour on your drop. Jess! I have to show. It's not done. Ivy was coloring this, and Jess printed it out too. See if we get lighting. So it's not quite done yet. Yeah, you can kind of get the colors. They're kind of faded out. In real life, they're more vibrant. But there's Jess's version. Oh, pay attention. Don't drive through the neighbor's field. I just got through playing Fortnite. Do you enjoy Fortnite? I have a feeling if I bought Fortnite, I might get addicted to it. Silas says it's a masterpiece. Sorry? Your brain's not computing. Well, that's fair. Why don't you just do the whole recipe? So you're struggling to divide by 2? That's funny, right? Okay, what fraction do you have? 1 3/4. So 3/4 would be, just make it 1 3/4. How picky does it have to be? 1 3/4 is 1.75. Divided by 2 would be just about 1. Just a hair under 1. One and a quarter would be a hair over half. A little over half. Got it? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be super picky, so. Reaper's gonna show us. Oh, okay. Gotta show. Look, Discord. I see it on Discord. His giggle when we do something good is infectious. I like giggles. No, let me drag Discord over. Thank you. All right. Here we go. This is not only doxing your sister in the background, but iRoxy. Yeah, that's a good form of birth control. Always thought this was a super hillbilly hick sports car. Not a fan of them, but a lot of my friends are. There's no password to the server. The password to the farm is real, because I want people to keep it realistic. Don't be a hater. I'm trying not to be. I'm just telling you the absolute truth. Apparently I can't even say that. That I was never a fan of that car. We can definitely agree to disagree without shooting someone. I mean, why does everybody have to always kill everybody if we disagree? Kill more Wild West lawlessness, right? It's a work in progress. Yeah, it looks like it needs some work, but hey, I bet you it goes pretty dang fast. You have 26,000 hours on FS25. I can. Yeah, are you leaving up the run and playing and going AFK? Yep. Go on a server and just go AFK, because I got 573 hours. So yeah, you probably left the game up AFK overnight. It's the only way you can get hours like that. Yeah, you can use your mic. I don't think it's muted right now. People that have very bad audio, I'll mute you guys. Or if someone just takes over the stream, right? I don't mind you guys talking in game.
Hello?
Yep, I hear ya. Nice and clear, Mike.
So, I'm the person who told you about the 13 consoles.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. So you're Angela.
Yeah, that's my mom's YouTube account.
Makes sense.
I don't know how to make my own account. I tried, but I always failed.
Start
May I ask what I can do?
start by making your own email account, and then use that
Well,
new
I already
email.
know how to do that. I have like 17 of those or 100. I forgot. I lost track.
What to do? There's not much to do. We're just trying to finish these 2 contracts before we go sleep. Well, let's see if there's a small contract. I can maybe drop in a small contract. That's a small
So if there's
bailing.
anything I could do to help, I'd like to do that.
Do what?
If there's anything I could do to help, I'd like to do that.
You know what? I'm gonna do this cultivate. You want to cultivate?
Sure.
If you do field 20 cultivating, borrow that. Once I'm done cultivating my field, I can go join your field and help finish cultivate your field. Yeah, there we go. There's tractors at the store now.
Can I tell you something crazy or weird or whatever? Something like that?
Tell me what?
Something weird, because apparently my username was not in code of conduct, even though it's been used for a year now.
Your what name?
It was my username for PlayStation.
Okay.
It was some mother trucker, like SUM-mother-trucker.
Some mother trucker.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was used for a year. Like, there was like 7 accounts by that username, and a couple Fridays ago they just got rid of my username for no reason.
So then you just have random number username now? Can you not change it?
No, I already used my free pass to change it.
Huh. So your username literally is temp.
Yeah,
You can
temporary. That's what it means.
You can change your in-game name though. Just go to the house, to the wardrobe. In the wardrobe, you can edit your name.
Really?
So so the PlayStation name, anytime you join a server, just go find the wardrobe. You can do it in the menu as well, and then change the in-name game. So yeah, some mother trucker, probably PlayStation decided that it sounded too close to a swear word and no longer allowed that username.
But how do I change it? 'Cause I'm pressing lots of buttons and I don't know what I'm doing.
It's been a long time since I've changed it, so let's see. Where's our house? You know what? I'm just gonna tab to. Okay, let me jump over the fence. Let me over the fence, you. I understand, Jess. Change name on the bottom there. You see a button for change name. It's the second thing down there, and then you can do it in there. So I don't know what button it is on PlayStation, but on the bottom you see a change name button. Right on the bottom there. Whatever button that is for PlayStation.
Right by characters, it says name, but I can't click on it or anything.
Oh, so you don't have a change name option on PlayStation?
The only options I have right now is rotate with the right stick, X for select, and then the bump buttons to change, and then confirm with the circle.
So PlayStation must be blocking that for you.
Yeah.
So you can't change your name. Never mind.
That's why.
Apparently you're not special enough to. You're just an NPC. You're a temporary NPC name.
I mean, for the games I play, that's kind of accurate. So what field can I cultivate again?
Pick those tractor, or at the store, there's tractors. Field 20, we're going to field 20. So if you start cultivating field 20, I will join you cultivating field 20 after I'm done
Okay.
this field. So your mic is very, is plenty loud enough, but it isn't super high quality. So it is a little bit distorted, but that's why I keep asking what you said.
It's the controller.
So you're okay. The controller mic, that makes sense. So it's a little distorted, but it's doable. It's just not fabulous, but it's doable. Gravy goes, what's
I
Ivy
would have
working
gotten
on?
a mic. Huh?
No, I just said Gravy, what was Ivy working on? Oh, Ivy's done with. She's done coloring her what looked like to me like peacock feathers. Kind of had that flavor to it.
If I could afford to buy a mic, I would have bought it, but my family's not so well off right now, so I have to do what you have.
Yeah, I always tell people the best camera and the best mic you have is the one you have now. Just use what you have until you can get better. Like the main trucking channel. Oh, if you go see the old videos, you can barely hear me and Jess in the videos. It's just like people are like, Jess needs to speak up. It's like, no, we just need good microphones. We have awesome microphones now. Although don't listen to today's video and Wednesday's video. Audio is terrible. Had to drive with the windows open. Great. Gravy, you're going live at 4 a.m. your time? 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Why 4 a.m., Gravy? Oh, I see a cultivator in front of me. I guess that's a house I'm seeing there. I like that Ivy.
This tractor is sliding all over the place.
Ivy, I like it when you have when you're sharing where people can download the same thing you're coloring, and then people can print out and color with you. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that might be a good perk too, Ivy, in the future when you're a YouTube partner. Go, hey, YouTube members have this link, or Patreon. Go to Patreon and download. If you want to color with me, go to Patreon and donate $1 to be a Patreon member, or $5, and like $5 a month, and you can download the same thing I'm coloring. I like that. It's like participation. That smells so good. Jess is making chocolate chip waffles. Chocolate chip Belgium.
Look at the different tractors, because this tractor is just sliding everywhere.
Like the cultivator or the tractor?
The tractor, it's like I'm driving a slip and slide, like I'm driving on a slip and slide.
Weird.
It's like it wants to drift.
I wonder if that's just the leg.
Yeah, it could be, but it's
How-
just like I go one way, then I have to hold my joystick to
Oh,
go straight.
are you like on the East Coast?
I am.
Or you know what? Instead of answering that, how many millisecond lag does it say on your mini map there?
No, I
Trucker.
don't, this is a new controller. This
So-
is a brand new controller. I just got it a couple as a gift a couple days ago.
So not stick drift then. If you have a lot of millisecond lag, because this is not on a server, this is my PC is the server. I'm in the northwest, British Columbia, Canada. The further away you are from British Columbia, Canada, the more laggy you guys will be.
Well, I'm basically at Florida.
Okay, so you shouldn't be having lots of lag then.
I'm on the state line.
Yeah, should not have lag then.
Our internet's good, except for a couple months ago whenever.
Yeah, I'm not saying your internet's not good. I'm saying my internet might not be good enough.
Do you have a bigger tractor? Maybe I can try it with that and see if it is the tractor itself.
Well, why don't you run? Hang on, we'll switch tractors. You run this tractor and finish this contract, and I'll jump in the other one.
The one I'm driving?
There we go. Nope.
Hold on, let me hook back up to the cultivator.
There we go. I'll run this
John Deere.
tractor, and you can finish with the John Deere and come up here.
Okay.
It seems fine. I got a feeling it. Oh, maybe. Nope, you're right. This is weird. Oh, this is super weird.
Yeah, it's like it's wanting to slide all over the place.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay, you can finish with the John Deere, but and then come up over here. But this is bizarre. Oh, I've got food here. I don't know how I can continue. I'm gonna go. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm gonna try. See?
I mean, I do have a idea for a tractor you can use. Is that a medium tractor you bought?
Well, this came with the contract. I got a feeling that it's too small of a tractor for this cultivator.
Definitely too small.
Spread in the maple syrup. It's good.
That is a medium tractor, if I am correct.
I think it's a medium tractor for a big, huge cultivator, so it's definitely underpowered.
Yeah, that's a medium tractor.
Underpowered tractor for this cultivator.
For that cultivator, I would recommend that either the 7R or the 8R series. I don't know what that guy was thinking with that tractor.
Might be part of whoever modded this map. The contracts seem a little buggy on here.
This is my first time playing on this game, so I don't know what
This
to do
map
here.
is a bit buggy. Yes, Ivy, real Canadian maple syrup. Yes. None of this corn syrup garbage that you guys have in the U.S.
That's funny.
I mean, maple syrup is still expensive for us. It's just not as expensive than for you guys. But maple syrup
I
is
was
worth.
talking about. Oh, wait. I was laughing about what a trucker said because he said the little tractor that could.
More like couldn't.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to eat in live stream, but
Oh wait. What were you hauling?
sorry, what?
I was talking to a trucker.
Oh, trucker
was
hauling. Yeah,
saying-
trucker's harvesting and he's hauling oats. So the little tractor that could, his little tractor climbing the hill. Got it.
Yeah. Once he said that, I put the dots together. I thought he was talking about the contract tractor.
This is good. Thanks, Jess.
May I ask how long this stream's gonna go on for?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I just wanted to know so I can kind of get a picture of how long it's gonna be because I'm not tired, but
I'm kind of
You know.
leaning toward finishing all the contracts we have here, and then go sleep in the in game, and then after we're in the next month, I'll probably end the stream then, and then save the next month for the next stream. Kind of leaning toward that. So however long
You
it
know-
takes to finish us to cultivate all of this.
wasn't you saying that the next stream was only gonna be PC?
Next stream will be PC only, FS22.
Oh. Oh, I still can't join them. That's sad.
But on Sunday will be cross-platform on Gnantel.
Okay. Cause I just have a PS4 right next to a PS5, and so far it's been going good.
And then during the week, Jess does cross-platform too.
Honestly, there's one game that I love to see streamers play it, but I've rarely seen them play it nowadays.
What's that?
GTA 5, it's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah, GTA 5.
think-
What's newest GTA?
GTA 5, GTA 6 is still yet to be released. They've been
Oh.
postponing it for years.
1 second.
Like, this year they said it was going to be 2025, now they're saying 2026.
Do you know the YouTuber NachoCast?
Mm,
NachoCast?
kind of sounds familiar, but I can't be sure. I'll watch a lot. Yeah.
Because he does a lot of GTA.
The only streamer I can
Right now is Joker for life.
No, not NachoCast does a lot of GTA 5. He does Farming Sim and GTA 5. He's literally playing it right now. Here. He's literally live streaming GTA right now. Let's find. Oh yeah. I left the game. You can't hear me, but hang on. I'll be right back. Let's see. There's NachoCast right there. GTA Online right now, so that's not 5. But... Okay, fine. It's 5. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, okay, 10 years. Where can I share? Where's the share button? Share button. Share. Okay, let's copy that link. Copy that. We'll drop it into chat. There we go. Okay, I'm back in the game. I shared a link in the description or in the chat. GTA 5 by NachoCast right now.
Is it PC? Well, technically yes, and technically no. Right now I'm in Alabama, but like a mile away from me is Florida.
Oh. Woo.
I barely have to go far for any food, so I don't really get food because you can't drive yet. Like maybe 5 minutes away. Oh, the contract.
Yeah, I can do that. Did you sell all the grain? Yeah, you made money off of that. If you really want to, trucker, you could grab our biggest little John Deere tractor with a cultivator and come and join me on field 20 as well. It'd be a tiny little cultivator on 20, but it'd be funny to have 3 cultivators going on there. Let me collect.
I only have one more pass and I'm done with field 5.
And we could have 3 tractors on here, even if one of them's an old school tiny little cultivator. If you're up to a trucker, if not, that's fine.
You know what makes me a little mad whenever I'm farming?
Nothing makes me mad when I'm farming.
It's whenever you get the perfect line, like when you're cultivating, and then you go to turn and then the wheels ruin the line. It's not, I'm not really mad at it, it's just more like, dang it, I just finished doing that. And I ruined it. I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. Whew. Alright, finish this quickly and we'll call it a day. Maybe I'll redirect you guys to GTA.
If it's on PlayStation, I'll be able to play, but if it's on PC, then I won't be able to.
Hey, pleb. Yeah, it's awesome getting a bunch of new subscribers in here. I saw there's a couple of new ones today. Thank you to everybody that just subscribed. Thank you even more to our new member, someone that hit that subscribe plus button. So you're a little OCD about trying to get the lines nice and straight as well. Yeah, this tractor is driving me nuts without being. It's like this one will not let me run GPS. It's just.
Well, I'm OCD about almost everything. If it's not perfect, then I have to make it perfect.
So you're like me. It's like if you leave one little bit of hay on the field, it's like nope, gotta collect it all. I'm a little
That's
bit.
That's why I don't like to do it with regular ones. Just so I don't have the OCD.
It kind of pissed me off that we can't finish the contracts. It's like, let me finish the contract. I only have that little bit left to plow. Let me plow all of it.
I have a whole line to do.
On PC, there's a mod that allows you to finish contracts even after it says complete. You're allowed to continue. JJ hitting that or smashing that play button. Don't break it though. Don't break the play button. Don't smash it too hard now.
Wait, so what can I do now? Because I can't really
Field
finish
20.
the,
Come to field 20. Have all 3 tractors running on field 20. Like button smashed. I can't say. Huh? What? Okay. On the other stream, you hit the like button, but you didn't break it. Got it. Oh. So basically, one of the cultivators is a deeper. Yeah. So you're changing the texture because one's a deep cultivator and this is a shallow cultivator. Yep. Some of it, yeah, you can probably. Some cultivators allow you to change the depth of the cultivator. This one does not allow me, so I don't have the option to change the depth. But you might have it in the settings where you can go shallow. It's funny having that tiny little cultivator on this field.
honestly, if I just have a cultivator like that, then and I don't realize it yet, I'll just do the outline of the field. Then I'll go back with one and I'll finish the rest.
Hey, you're pretty fast with that little John Deere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though it's small, it's mighty.
Cute little row.
Some of my favorite YouTube videos are those FS ones where they start from nothing, just a truck, and they make a huge empire. Those are some of my favorites.
That's what I do with all our maps. This one is that way. We literally have nothing. Last stream we started with nothing, completely homeless. We cheated the money out, so we had $0, 0 debt, 0 land, no equipment. And then tomorrow I'm playing, Trucker there just said it, I'm playing Through the Years. I am playing Through the Years, so I can only run the equipment of that year. So we're in 1958. I can only run equipment 1958 and older.
Wait, so does that mean you'd have to start with a tractor that Trucker's on, or?
Yeah, I think we started with the John Deere Model A and the McCormick.
Yeah, the Model A.
Because the Model K.
Honestly, the Model A is actually pretty good. At first I thought it looked weird, but now that I've been using it for a bit, it's actually amazing. I love it.
Because the old original Model A came out in 1938, I believe, 1938, and had 25 horsepower.
I mean, for 1938, 28 horsepower is amazing.
Yep.
Well, this is a predicament. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. See, I told you, if you're live in here, you get the bonus coughs that YouTube doesn't get.
Oh yeah, he's right. I do not like that.
The different texture.
Yeah.
Because he's
But
good.
it's well, same color but different grooves.
Because it's a deep cultivator. It's cultivating much deeper than ours. We have shallow.
No, I'm recultivating over what he already cultivated. It's making the same color as the one I'm on, but it's different types of grooves still. So I mean, as long as you don't look too hard, you can't really see it.
Oh, I can see it.
Well, the one like when I go back over it.
Oh, the tram lines. You like tram lines? Oh no, it's like tram lines. It's like, I hate tram lines. Yeah, okay, good. I'm like, you better hate tram lines too, or else we can't be friends. I hate tram lines.
What are those?
Very popular in the UK. The precision farming,
never heard of them.
the precision farming mod adds tram lines, and you can see the tram lines on this field. But Rocket Science says tram lines are overrated. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Honestly, I've never heard of them, and just from hearing what your experience is with them, I already don't like them.
So in the UK, they set up their seeders not to seed every so many rows, so that when they spray herbicide and fertilizer on the field later on, you're not running over your crop. You're just running on the rows that they didn't seed. And it's more environmentally friendly that way.
But yeah, I see the lines.
Where? Oh, Noah, did you see the thumbnail to my stream? It was a variation to your idea you shared last time.
The tracks of your tractor or my tractor?
Noah, okay, you liked it, awesome. I'm just like, hey, I can do that with the old equipment. Yeah, the tram lines are already on this field, yeah. You can see the tram lines.
Oh, the track lines. Oh, no. I was wondering what those were.
Yeah, those are the tram lines.
Yeah, ever since one of the updates, it's always been there, and it's always been bugging me.
Yep, those are tram lines. That's precision farming mod. If you turn precision farming mod off, then you won't get them. If you buy the fields, you can turn them on and off. By default, they're off.
Well, for me, every time I even make a map, I always have those lines for some reason. Like I've completely got rid of precision farming because for me that took up a lot of space. And
Oh yeah, yep, precision farming. Yep, that's extra slots for you. Well, guess what?
You're
You have
drifting.
it downloaded again for this map.
yeah,
So you just uninstall maps and reinstall them over and over and over because of all the slots it takes.
for me, I like to farm a lot, but I also like to wait for new truck mods. I'm more of a car person.
Trucker, that was funny. That was hilarious. Trucker's like, I'm fast. And it's like, you have to lower the cultivator, buddy. Lower the cultivator.
Uh, I'm more of a person who likes car mods. I'm a car person myself, but
You need to get a PC then.
I do love the fun.
There are so many car mods and pickup mods for PC. You were trying to text while driving.
Honestly, if I could afford a PC, I would have bought a PC, but you know, maybe later.
Yeah, once you have a good job where you have money that you can put into fun stuff like PCs. Yeah, a really good gaming PC is $2,000, right? So
Yeah, once I get my license and I get a job, I'm gonna save up for not like a gaming PC per se, but a PC that can at least handle Farming Simulator.
Juan's doing
Or I
his
could just
impression of
ask my uncle.
Juan Mowerman. What? What's a Juan Mowerman? Ghost? Ghost Bear? Ghost Bear? You should just lay down and get some sleep because you're making no sense. Just about called you Michael.
There's two options I have for a PC. I can either get the money on my own or ask my uncle.
Or buy a framework laptop for like almost $5,000. A framework gaming laptop that has a removable graphics card is awesome, but holy smokes, it's expensive. I want to buy one so badly.
The reason why I say I ask my uncle is because he's loaded.
But sometimes when you get it from your rich family, it's just not worth as much as when you work for it yourself.
Yeah, that's why I also threw in the option of making the money myself. The reason why I say my uncle's loaded is because in the past 20 years, he's either made 1.4 or 1.6 million.
Ghost Bear says, that, sir, would be an affront to my honor. I have dishonored Ghost Bear. They added an NVIDIA graphics card modular for the new frameworks. I saw that. I probably wouldn't get the NVIDIA, but it's nice to see the option for a laptop where you can decide what kind of graphics card you want in it.
Though, if I do ask my uncle, it's gonna have to be in maybe a couple of years, because he's already getting me a new phone because I have these glasses that have screens inside of them, and the phone I have right now doesn't work with them.
Yeah, don't overextend your welcome by asking for too much.
Well, the glasses were a birthday present. He already got me those, and they were $300. So now I'm waiting for Christmas. But when he said he would get me an iPhone 15, so.
Oh, you're an iPhone user too. Oh no.
No, I'm only getting the phone for the glasses.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
I ain't using it for personal use. Those are too expensive for personal use.
Oh,
my phone right now is a Galaxy A16.
Ghost Bear, I would never. Ghost Bear, I would never call you Michael. I wouldn't want to dishonor you like that.
Right now, I have a Galaxy A16 as my main phone.
I I I found it hard switching back between Android and Apple World.
Actually, that's what I'm watching your stream on. Is the
Oh,
I'm watching your stream on the my phone right now, the A16. Ooh, well, that's a
Trucker, you
obvious.
can't do it. The contract's finished. You can't do it. I'll just follow Trucker back home so that we know I don't end the stream before he gets the tractor home. It's a convoy. Trucker just about got run over though.
$33 miles per hour. I'm booking it. So is that what tram lines are?
Yeah,
The-
those
is
the
the
field,
field
next
beside
to
it?
us, and yeah, those are tram lines. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I haven't. I've seen them even with precision farming off. I don't know why though.
You shouldn't get it with precision farming off.
The map I told you about that I'm having trouble with saving. Well, I've had precision farming off for about a couple months now, and it's still been doing that. When I first started the map, it was still doing that.
Looks like Trucker was having engine problems.
Uh-oh.
Here, let's give Trucker a push up the hill.
There you go. Oh wait, here.
I pit maneuvered him.
Oh no. That's a pit maneuver.
Poor Trucker got pit maneuvered.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, that GTA streamer you was telling me about, is he on PC or console?
I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
I don't know. When I end my stream, I'll redirect. So if you're in the chat, you just click the automatic join button, and you'll get directed to his channel right after. Gravy says, I think he's on PC.
I'm clicking the link and nothing's happening.
Oh, there's no link yet.
Oh, wait.
When I end the stream here in a minute, you'll get redirected.
Oh,
Which is Trucker stops right in front of me. It's like that's gonna be a slam bump. Chrome horn. Poor Trucker's like, this is getting old fast. I'm just trying to get you to the farm faster. I'm not trying to pit maneuver you.
I can't wait for your second stream. To be honest, I don't want to seem rude, but this is I've rarely used YouTube in a while, so this is the first time of me seeing any of your videos or streams.
Okay, yeah. I'm here every weekend. Jess is here often during the week. I'm gonna collect these contracts.
I've been focusing on school a lot, so I haven't really been doing anything on YouTube at all.
That's probably important. That's probably important. All right, Trucker parked the tractor. We're good to go. Thank you guys for joining. So I'm leaving the in-game chat here, so you can't hear me there anymore. But in live stream, I'm gonna redirect you guys to NachoCast right now. Okay, let's find. Or I'm gonna start with a horizontal stream here. So our horizontal stream. Let's do the vertical stream first. Vertical stream, edit, customization, redirect, nacho cast, save, and end stream. Bye.